and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Good on the shot.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Bay. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. The rebound by Turner.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Murray following the score by Indiana. Out to the wing. Here's Bay. Off target from three-point range. The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. McConnell kicks to Siakam. Going inside, and Siakam throws it down.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Connects from three-point range. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And then Toppin with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 6 points for Obi Toppin. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Here's Turner following the basket by Trae Young. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Johnson with the block. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Driving to the basket.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tapping a screen on Murray. Halliburton with it. And it's Bay picking him up.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. leaving the lane, and he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 6.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton got the defender on his heels.
Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Matthews. And it's Bay in at the small forward. A second-round draft pick in 2022, Clark Nembhard, is pretty impressive.
I might even categorize him as a surprise hit, if you will. He makes a huge impact out there when he's on the floor. And for somebody that was drafted in the second round, that's great value.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years, they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. And the shot goes in.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Matthews. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bogdanovich inside. Working on Walker. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. The kick out to Walker. To the right side. Walker is screen on Hunter. Nembhard the pass to Walker. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Walker. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So it's the Pacers now, following the 3 from Bogdanovich. From 15 feet away, and Walker gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score. Here's Neesmith. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Young Driving in, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 14 points.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent, as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future.
And so it's Indiana with it. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Mathurin attacking. Out to Turner. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mathurin with the ball. Okongwu covering.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young taking his time here. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Siakam against Hunter. Siakam outside. From outside the arc. Here's Walker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going...
The previous play is under
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Siakam. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Yep, it counts.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Floats one up. Count that one. Halliburton's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Young, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
High arcing shot. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Young from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. And there's the pass to McConnell. Turner with a screen on Young. McConnell passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
McConnell against Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. Shoots. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
And Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
Halliburton against Murray. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 20.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Young driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Tapping a screen on Murray. Inside, and stolen by Bay. Okongwu down low. He's covered by McConnell. Young, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
Bay with a screen on McConnell. Young for 3. Pacers with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. And McConnell gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Johnson with a screen on McConnell. Halliburton with the steal. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They're strapped. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Halliburton's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Hawks trail by 18. Bogdanovich wide open from beyond the arc and then some.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Here's Nembhard. Makes it off the glass. Nembhard's got his first points of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No coverage that time. Bogdanovich has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta. Pacers leading by 14. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jackson, that's good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Nembhard's shot is good. The Hawks trail by 16. Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Walker. And the three ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Walker, the shake, and the dunk by Walker.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has got 12 points here in the second half. And Capella over to help. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks trail by 12. Outside, Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Mathurin, good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Capella with a screen on Walker. A three from Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out
That highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's TJ McConnell, and it's Toppin in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
McConnell against Brunson.
I got him.
From behind the arc. And McConnell is good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McConnell against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Halliburton goes and scores off the crossover.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Brunson looks it over. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Toppin, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's on the defense. You cannot let Halliburton get room to shoot from the corner.
Here's Brunson. And that one, good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Toppin, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton goes. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
Brunson against McConnell. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Toppin with a steal. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's Toppin, the hands, the steal, that ignited that break.
Brunson up top. He's marked by McConnell. Brunson against McConnell. 4-3. Brunson misses. Indiana leading. McConnell passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Brent, when you take a glance at Obi Toppin, a young forward trying to be more consistent.
Well, a guy that can really get out in transition, and we know, obviously, finishing around the rim, BA, it's other parts of the game. What can we rely on from Obi Toppin consistently to make contributions to winning?
Randall with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, deflected and stolen by McConnell. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 9. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Turner against Brunson. Turner inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got his second basket.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Brunson. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Indiana gets called for the foul. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today, need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
From deep, knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Here's Brunson outside. Pacers with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McConnell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Count it.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Here's Brunson. He has 7. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. They've got Benedict Mathurin, Walker out there with Jackson. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Nembhard in at the point. Here's Achua. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Robinson finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Here's Robinson. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Walker. Neesmith passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Here's Nembhard. And he lays it up and in. Nembhard's got his first points in this one.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's McBride. The putback. Robinson passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. Now Robinson. And another shot. Misses the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Anunoby on the wing. Wide open. And he knocks the jumper down. Anunoby's got 5 points. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, "A lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is." BA?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. And it's rejected.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Nembhard. Sinks the tray. Nembhard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Anunoby for three. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Neesmith passes to Jackson, shoots over DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Mathurin missing. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Can they get it? Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's Mathurin with a drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side, Anunoby. Achua with it. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brunson on the drive. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Going inside. Siakam with it. Hard covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell passes to Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Randall finds Brunson. Randall a screen on McConnell. Here's Brunson outside. No luck on that one.
Knicks foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul. First team foul. Tyrese Halliburton.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Toppin. Tipped. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's McConnell driving to the basket. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. McConnell's got 7 points.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Here's Brunson. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And here's Turner from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Turner's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Outside Brunson. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year. He can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. McConnell against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Another shot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I got yours.
McBride passes to Achua. Pass to DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on McConnell. Back to Achua. And Turner with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Achua. And here's Robinson. Misses the jumper.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Walker out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Neesmith, then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Nimhart. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
Got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drains the triple. Brunson's got 20 points.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
47.
Here's Nembhard. And the dunk by Jackson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that one's good for Brunson. 22 points for him.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
It's Walker on the wing. Takes the three. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pacers lead 64-51.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Nembhard. Brunson defending. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nembhard. And they pick up two. And the Pacers lead by 16. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Walker. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Brunson against Matherin. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Walker. Fires for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Nembhard. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side, Brunson. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Pass to Walker. 1:11 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. And the jam by Walker.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And the basket by Halliburton.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
at the line.
Siakam hits them both. Now here's Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Three-pointer. And the Knicks another 3.
Jalen Brunson. Pacers lead
It's an interesting game.
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Now Brunson. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got the first basket of the game for the Knicks.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Brunson surveying the D. And stolen by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray down low, defended by Hart.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
So it's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Young pass to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter, excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Down low, knocks it loose, and stolen by Murray. To the middle. Hunter finds Young, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your get out and let them hear you.
Hard against Murray.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hunter sets a screen for Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And here's Brunson. He has 5. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And stolen by Okongwu. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Young looking around. Good on the triple. Young's got 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Brunson against Murray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Anunoby. Young passes to Johnson. Back to Young. Hunter sets a screen for Young. To the paint. A jump hook, and there's Hunter on the assist from Young. He has 6.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Brunson. Murray with the defensive effort. Atlanta leading by 4. Young for 3. He's off on that one. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson with it. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Murray a screen on Anunoby.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. And Young kicks to Bay. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can be that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovic in for Young. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The feed to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Cans it from downtown. Bogdanovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson against Murray. 2 points, that one goes.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Anunoby against Bogdanovic. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Mitchell Robinson, his first, team's first.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray kicks to Okongwu. Nailed from three-point land. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Brunson against Murray. And that one, good. Brunson's got 24 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich for the three. Murray down low, defended by DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Brunson finds DiVincenzo. And here is Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. The pass to Okongwu. Now the dish to Bogdanovich. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 3. There's the pick. Inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Murray scanning the floor. The baseline J. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he bangs it home with one hand. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
29 seconds left now here in the second. Young is doubled. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's McBride, defended by Young. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Anunoby. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one drops for him. Okongwu's now got 7 points.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Atlanta. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Brunson against Murray. Brunson kicks to Hart. And Young comes over to help. Here's Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Okongwu. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Anunoby in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Passes it to Bay. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. That shot wide open. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Young against Anunoby. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. On its way from Young for 2. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Next substitution, Mitchell Robinson.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Achua in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Anunoby against Bay. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here's Anunoby. There's the 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 12. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bay with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. The shot's good from Bay. Bay's got 5 points so far.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's McBride. He's got 5. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 13.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young with no one around. Misses the 3. For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Anunoby passes to Achua. Here's McBride, defended by Young. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Achua. A rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 13. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Hay kicks to Johnson. Young outside. To the inside. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Young. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
On the wing, Anunoby gets the three-pointer to fall.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Bogdanovich. So it's the Knicks now. And they go to the intentional foul for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Wesley Matthews. Murray against Brunson with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Brunson passes it to Hartenstein. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Right wing. Here's Bay. Here's Capella. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him, what he's going through right now. You just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Matthews, he's checked in for Bay. For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Wesley Matthews subbed in for Matthews. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. They set the pick. Brunson the pass to Randall. Brunson against Murray. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 30 points.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Stolen by Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Takes it inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Randall a screen on Bogdanovich. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Randall outside. Randall with a screen for Brunson. pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's 7 points for Josh Hart.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Brunson against Okongwu. Randall down low. Rebounded by the Hawks. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Brunson.
Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Launches a three. And Young is good for three.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
It's tipped. Now Murray. And we're about a minute into the first. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Here's Toppin, and that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Young against McConnell. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Pacers. Knocked away. Bey passes to Young. Shoots over McConnell. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Lets it go. The rebound by Turner.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
McConnell, good.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Now here's Young. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Another three for Atlanta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Turner for three. Knocks down the long J.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Johnson a screen on McConnell. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Turner for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 6 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Atlanta calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
.119 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy two.
Young against McConnell. A nice shot by Young. 16 points for him.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Siakam left side. The three. The rebound by Murray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Young against McConnell. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Murray. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Johnson a screen on McConnell. Young from long range. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but if you ask Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Turner for 3, hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That one on Capella.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Nembhard on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Bogdanovich. Hunter, a screen on Walker. Bogdanovich, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Walker. Here's Nembhard. Hunter covering. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Murray's shot is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5, and he gets the bucket. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Hunter, a screen on Walker. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Here
we go, one-on-one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Matherin comes in for Siakam. And it's Neesmith in for McConnell. Here's Nembhard. He's got 7. The kick out to Walker. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Matherin against Hunter to the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Okongwu. Shoots over Walker. Second shot opportunity. Okongwu, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Start.
Your bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Come on, let me hear you.
.110 left in the first half. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Nembhard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Neesmith. Walker, a screen on Young. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Hunter, a screen on Walker. Young from long range. Oh, got a piece of it. Bay finds Young. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Here's Okongwu. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hunter, a screen on Walker. There's Young with the 3. Blocked!
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Walker, a screen on Okongwu. It's Matherin with a drive. He can't hit that time.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Toppin, Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's McConnell in at the 2. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And Siakam gets it to go.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, "He is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks, good stuff. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
There's Young with the three. Outside Hunter. Young looking over the floor.
Get through, get through, get through.
Hunter, a screen on McConnell. Young with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. And it's in there.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Johnson a screen on McConnell. There's Young with the three. Here's Johnson, the kick to Hunter. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Murray against Halliburton. And a Kongwu with the block. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
There's the three. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Siakam in the post. He's against Murray. Siakam gets the bucket.
Good defense, better offense. Through hard work, Siakam's become a #1 scoring option.
Young against McConnell. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Fires for three. They get it again. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Siakam outside. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the three. Siakam's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A shot that Siakam continues to hone. Needs to keep taking and making threes.
Oh, Trae taking it himself.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Indiana. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Matthews comes in for Murray. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker passes to Nimhart. Outside Walker. Shot clock at 6. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Walker's got 5 points. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And so it's Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Young. Puts up a 3. Capella finds Young. 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson. Johnson a screen on Walker. Young with the bucket. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Young can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Atlanta making some changes here. DeJounte Murray comes in for Matthews. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. Here's Nesmith. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovic. Walker for 3. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bogdanovic with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Walker against Bogdanovic. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Matherin. McConnell, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nimhart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the play with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hunter. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Siakam, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The Pacers making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3, and it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Murray.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Murray finds Bogdanovic. Johnson a screen on Halliburton. Bogdanovic passes to Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
Murray's shot is good.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Halliburton against Murray. Outside for Halliburton. Playing big in the painted area.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw drops from Murray. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Murray. Halliburton for three. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there, that crazy long wingspan.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Halliburton against Murray. With the teardrop. And the basket by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 10.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Walker against Bogdanovich. That one falls.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Now here's Halliburton.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. It's on target from the high post.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Here's Brunson to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Halliburton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Craig, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
Well, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Turner with the screen. Floats one, and it's Halliburton missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Halliburton, that's good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Turner with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Halliburton hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
There's the pick. A floater. The shot's good from Brunson. He's got 13.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Halliburton right side. Turner finds Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. And there's Toppin on the assist by Halliburton.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Randall passes to Brunson. With the floater. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. On the wing, Turner. Halliburton against Brunson. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. And contact up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
2 shots.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's Chris Brickley, one of the best trainers in the NBA, excited to see the Knicks up.
Lots of NBA stars have Chris work with them in the offseason. He puts up great videos, really breaking down how to improve your skills. And hey, Brickley's was the first trainer to get his own signature shoe. How about that?
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Randall. He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Puts up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's Halliburton. The Knicks making the shot. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Robinson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report. Brunson scanning the floor. And again, New York with the triple.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Tipped away and stolen by McConnell. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Feeds to Jackson. Robinson with the block. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Into the lane. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Mathurin attacking.
In the pick and roll, Benedict Mathurin poses a bunch of problems. Doing a good job that time reading and reacting to the defense.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Walker is screen on Brunson. Here's Nembhard. Brunson with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The pass to Achua. Here's Brunson. He's got 29 points. Anunoby. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Pacers trail by 4.
35.
Here's Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. And the Pacers another 3.
Quick thinking from Mathurin there. Excellent at rising up and capitalizing off the catch.
Brunson draws the double. "34 seconds left in the first half, and that one drops for him. Brunson's got 31 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Knicks making a switch here. Nick Bride's checked in.
Andrew Nembhard. First personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo passes to McBride.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
Here's Neesmith. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Here's Anunoby. There's the drive. The shot's good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Here's Walker, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Toppin. Siakam is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Indiana gets the 3. Here's Anunoby. Toppin pulls it in. Jackson down low. Count the basket. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. Before any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, And that's what we do in life normally, right?
And the rejection by Jackson. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in, and Indiana with the change here too. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Lets a floater go. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 33.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
And here is Turner after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Brunson against McConnell. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Siakam a screen on Anunoby. McConnell finds Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's Halliburton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 38 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here's McConnell. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. McConnell's got 5.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brunson. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Pass to Siakam. Back to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
McConnell against Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Here's Randall following the score by Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Substitution for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. Elbow shot is on the way. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anunoby.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Substitution on the court.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Nemhard. Now, here's Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Nemhard, the pass to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Hartenstein. Angle right side. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Halliburton looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Brunson against McConnell. Pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Knicks trail by 7. Now Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Indiana leading by 10. And And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton is double. Back to Siakam. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against McConnell. Offline with his 3. New York, they're working against the clock now. Fires from deep. Brunson, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Randall with a screen for Anunoby. They get it back. And it's hard on the foul.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both. 50 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Halliburton passes to Turner. Launches it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Siakam finds Walker. Passes to Halliburton.
boards.
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Hunter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Murray against Brunson. 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young from long range sends it home from three-point land.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Brunson on the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's going to send Trey Young to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Free throw is good. Young.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trey Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Rejected by a Kongwu. Inside. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Brunson taking his time here. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Young, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
On the court is your
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4, looking to end the run, and the shot goes. Young's got 11.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Young gets it to go.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trey Young.
Brunson against Murray. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Anunoby against Young. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. There's Young with the three. It's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Brunson. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Hartenstein, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. There's Young with the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Next. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Hunter in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from long range. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
That one goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Outside Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young on the drive. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Robinson a screen on Murray. Brunson against Murray. Now Brunson. 20 points for him. Anunoby. Another one falls for New York.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bay outside. And they double up Murray to the wing, right side. Oh, a dunk and a... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
What's up?
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Well, Bogdanovic coming right back down and going right back at it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Bogdanovic against Anunoby. Screen by Capella. Fires in the triple. Bogdanovic has got 6 points.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovic. Here's Anunoby, and it's New York scoring again.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Bogdanovic against Anunoby. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Capella. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Knicks with the lead. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Now Anunoby. Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovic. Here's McBride, yet to see a basket. DiVincenzo, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at.
Robinson with a steal. Here's McBride, defended by Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Achua with a screen on Bay. Baseline jumper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Anunoby against Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic, no good. Here's McBride. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Well, Robinson staying with the shot. I feel there was definite contact on the play, so not easy to get that one to go down.
So we conclude the first half. Knicks out in front, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus and concentration on the road to get a win.
Brunson against Murray. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And although Randall can run an offense, he looks so much more comfortable as a finisher, Brent.
Yeah, there are nights, BA, where Randall for sure is the primary ball handler that you want to attack and be that bowling ball to make things happen. But when he plays off the ball and he's finishing around the basket, he's incredibly difficult to stop.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
The defense just way out of position there. No one there to contest the layup.
Count that one. Brunson's got 30 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Anunoby on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 17-point game. And there it is for him.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Outside Anunoby. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hartenstein's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, guarded by Okongwu. They get it back. Hartenstein passes to Hart. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Anunoby on the wing. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Shoots over Okongwu. The kick out to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Goes back up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wrist.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, A.J. Griffin out there with Trae Young. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. McBride. And he makes it.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
So it's Atlanta now. And here's Young. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Anunoby on the wing. From downtown, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's McBride. Right side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. The shot off that time.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. The three is up. Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
DiVincenzo continues to get reliable with that jump shot.
Bay with a screen. There's Young with the 3. Drills it from deep. Young's got 36 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Anunoby, defended by Murray. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go.
Tough to be upset at that kind of defense. You got to credit Bogdanovich. Pretty much zoned in.
Here's McBride. Outside, DiVincenzo. Robinson, a screen on Young. Inside. Outside Anunoby. Here's McBride. Kept alive.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's McBride. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. Outside for Bay. Pass to Murray. Second chance shot. Good on the bucket.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Here's McBride, guarded by Young. Here's McBride.
You notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3 spot.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton finds Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Young pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. 3-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. The teardrop falls in.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
It wasn't the best of seasons, Doris, for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Okongwu a screen. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Young drives in, and good that time. He's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Young looking around. Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside, down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
2 minutes.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Bay with a screen for Young. From the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Halliburton kicks to McConnell. From past the arc, sinks the 3-pointer. McConnell's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Young is double. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the first. McConnell against Young. Here's the three.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Okongwu. Both free throws good from Okongwu.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Siakam, right side. Here's Turner. Count it, good. That's 7 points for Miles Turner.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Young is out there with Matthews. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Johnson, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Matthews gets it to go.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Now the pass to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Here's Nembhard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We know Dora's officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Bogdanovich against Walker. Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. Shakes him. And again, it's Atlanta. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. A 3. They get it again. On the wing, Walker. He is covered by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Capella.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Jackson. Eyes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Walker against Bogdanovich to the inside. Capella, and he dumps it right on Isaiah Jackson. Oh, man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Bogdanovich against Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
Capella taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Capella. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard. Drops in the tray. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Capella kicks to Matthews. Knocks down the 3 ball. Matthews has got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, you've got to love the timing on the jumper from Matthews. So efficient on those quick shots.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. That shot off. Good work defensively by Capella. Jackson comes over with the double. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Jackson against Bogdanovich. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Jackson, a screen on Johnson. Here's Nembhard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Hawks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. And now we've got the intentional foul. For Atlanta, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Turner for 3. Johnson with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Capella with a screen on Mathurin. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Turner out to the right wing. Toppin finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Capella. Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Siakam. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 17, Onyeka.
Atlanta leading by 11. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we play pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Murray, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside, on the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
The Pacers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Takes a three. And the Pacers another three.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Mathurin. Makes him pay from deep.
And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch and shoot situations. His mechanics are clean, he's confident, and boy, he is aggressive.
And there's Toppin on the assist from Mathurin.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
Here's Young. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And he's good on the three ball. Okongwu's now got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Siakam a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Hawks leading by 12. Bay with a screen on McConnell. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Mathurin for 3. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Young, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Hunter subbed in for Wesley Matthews. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
The Hawks call timeout. It's time for teachers.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Halliburton against Murray. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Bogdanovic dishes to Murray. And he can't jam it through.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
No problems knocking that one down. And now it's only a 5-point Hawks lead.
Oh, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
Atlanta calls timeout. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Hands it from downtown.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Halliburton against Murray. He takes it in. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Just on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
Goes up off the inbound, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
And shot again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 1. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Halliburton for 3.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end.
Okongwu with a screen on Walker. And here's Young from the arc. A second chance effort. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Johnson. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Young against Walker. Young outside. Clock at 6. And he makes that one. Young's got 30 points.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Walker against Young. Over to the wing. Fades. Siakam pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Young is double. Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Johnson. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Out to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 7. Johnson outside. Young is double. Back to Johnson. Young against Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good from Young. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Back to Siakam. And stolen by Okongwu. Young fires away from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court. Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Young, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Four on the clock. Fires from way outside. That shot is off.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got T.J. McConnell, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Toppin, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Brunson against McConnell. Shoots it from the high post. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Randall, the screen on McConnell. Here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Tries again. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Pacers. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Halliburton with the ball. Hard covering. Halliburton misses.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
McConnell against Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts up a deep three. Gets the three to fall. Halliburton's got 8.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Brunson taking his time here. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Here's Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Brunson on the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Halliburton, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to Hartenstein. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. An open look for Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against McConnell. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. "30 seconds left in the first. Here's Hartenstein. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Nembhard in at the one spot. To the right side, and here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Mathurin. Anunoby covering. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, BA. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Nembhard. Brunson defending. Pass to Neesmith. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Walker for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Robinson, a screen on Mathurin. Up again. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana leading. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. Walker, a screen on DiVincenzo. Neesmith. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more. Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
McBride passes to Robinson. DiVincenzo on the wing. The three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Indiana's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Jackson finds Walker. Here's Neesmith. He's got 5, and he gets that one. Neesmith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's McBride. Still no points. Now here's Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. McBride can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And 1:01 left in the second period. The shot by Nembhard no good. The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo driving, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from him.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Mathurin knocks it down from distance. Mathurin's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Halliburton against Anunoby. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hart. No made baskets yet. Anunoby passes to Randall. Anunoby a screen on Siakam. Here's Brunson. Back to Randall. Right side, Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Up top, Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brunson, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson with it. Turner covering. They get it back. Here's Randall. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. DiVincenzo, sweet little floater. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Another one falls for New York.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And stolen by McConnell. In transition, here come the Pacers. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Siakam. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Toppin, a screen on Achua. Shot clock at 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
That's good from Siakam. McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. Neesmith, he's checked in for McConnell. And it's Nembhard in for Tyrese Halliburton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana, looking at who they've got. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Jackson. And it's Nimhard in at the point.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Outside Walker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
62.
Unloads. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Toppin, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's McConnell in for Neesmith. McConnell against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Randle, a screen on McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they go to the intentional foul.
13 foul.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. McConnell from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson assertive on the take. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Hey, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. And Siakam with the slam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Halliburton finds Toppin. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Hartenstein. With some arc, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Hart. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fires the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Toppin. Back to Siakam. Randall with a steal. Down low. Here's Hart. Money!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton with the ball. For 3. Oh my! What a shot!
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby on the wing. From outside the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a lead. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 2, Miles McBride.
NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Now here's Brunson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 3, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
It's stolen, and now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And Young, here we go, lays it up and banks it in.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Now here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Shot's good from Young.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Brunson.
Oh, you better shoot that. Where's that ball?
5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Releases from 15. Trae Young again. Young's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Brunson, here's Hartenstein. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Young against Anunoby. Young looking around. And it's in there. 8 points for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. He kicks to Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Down low. Johnson's shot is off.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Okongwu. Murray for 3. And Johnson with the stop.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
1:33 left here in the first quarter. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
The shot's good from Brunson. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Brunson against Murray. Here's the floater.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Hawks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Young drives in. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Brunson against Murray. The three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 11.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been
domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New York ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Bogdanovich. Sadiq Bey is out there with Hunter. Then there's Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Brunson against Murray. Robinson a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Shoots from 14. Now, here's Hunter, covered by Achua. They get it back. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson with another miss. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Devin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Anunoby, good. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
And New York making a change here. Nick Bride's checked in. And a fast break now for New York. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great hands by OG. Terrific at coming up with steals.
Murray against DiVincenzo. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. New York leading by 12. 1:58 left to play here in the half. They set the screen. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Murray for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
On the wing, Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 11. Murray left side. There's the triple. Here's Capella. In the corner, Bay with it. Hunter with a screen on Robinson. Bogdanovich, no luck. For New York, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Achua finds Anunoby. Here's McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Robinson's got his first 2 points. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Woo-wee, what force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Anunoby. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Young, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's McBride. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. Second free throw, no good. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
We talk about Randall's ability to score in a variety of ways. That time in a catch-and-shoot situation.
Brunson against Murray. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
A nice shot by Young.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
The Knicks leading by 15.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Young. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
Pass to Hart for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Now Young. He's got 14. To the wing right side. Hunter with a screen on Brunson. Bay wide open, and he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I love the answer by Saddiq Bey. He drained that response.
Murray against Brunson. Now, here's Hart. T right on him. And there's Randall on the assist by Hart. He's got 5.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Young against Anunoby. And Young kicks to Bay. No good on the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Randall a screen on Murray. Out to Brunson. Kept alive. Here's Randall. The shot from the low post is good. Randall's got 7 points.
That's the right play call. Randall's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Murray, good.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there, that crazy long wingspan.
Brunson against Murray. There's the pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Knicks leading by 15. Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. It's Hart on the wing. Goes back up. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 13.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus.
And so it's New York, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. New York's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Matthews in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why, it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
On the wing, Anunoby. 20 feet out. And again, it's New York.
Nice shot. OG Anunoby showing confidence. Should be a big part of this offense for years to come.
Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. Good on the bucket. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Johnson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. and the Knicks lead by 21. Anunoby's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. 3 from Matthews, traps in the tray.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Here's McBride. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
From the arc. And another 3 for New York.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's McBride. He is covered by Bogdanovich. And stolen by Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
On the wing, Anunoby. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
On the wing, Anunoby. From deep, Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Johnson down low, covered by Achua. Here's Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Here's McBride. He is covered by Bogdanovich. McBride passes to Achua. And here's Matthews for the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Bey with a screen on McConnell. Inside. And it's Bey. That time on the assist from Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Siakam. Count that bucket.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Young against McConnell. From the high post. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 5.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell to the paint. Okongwu, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And it's good for 2.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Bey with a screen on McConnell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Young looking for an opening. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Shot from 16. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And the basket by Halliburton. He has 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young with it, Turner covering, and down it goes. 2 points. Young's got 6.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Halliburton goes. Outside for McConnell. Turner, a screen on Young. Here's McConnell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Young finds Murray. A deep 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Outside Young to the inside. That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Young.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Here's Young with the drive. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Halliburton with 4 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. He's got 12.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. And a nice job on that drive.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Hawks, Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Wesley Matthews. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Hawks trailing. Young with it, takes the 3. And he buries his first look.
And Trae Young playing floor general. He was so good and so quick at finding the open man.
Jackson with a screen on Young. Walker for 3. Fires in the triple. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Young. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Matherin. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the Hawks call time here. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich has checked in.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Matherin, and he dunks it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Capella, screen on Walker. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Pulls it. Bogdanovich, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Jackson, the screen. Wide open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Walker for 3. And Bey pulls it down. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor-spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Offensive board, Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Outside Matherin. Pure from three-point range. Matherin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
Here's Nembhard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's Neesmith with a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. The 3 ball. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Capella. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead. Matherin against Bogdanovic. Inside, here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Pacers lead by 7.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Pacers leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Young from long range. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton against Murray. Out left to the wing. Siakam left side. Back to Halliburton. The 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Capella, screen on McConnell. McConnell against Young. Shoots over McConnell. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton against Murray. Shot clock at 6. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. That one's no good. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton against Murray. Shoots over Halliburton, and a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner, and here's Toppin from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Young finds Murray. Releases. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet time.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Young against McConnell. Outside Murray. Off target from outside. Doubled by Turner. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Right side Murray. The 15-footer. Count the basket.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Turner passes to McConnell. Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Turner. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish by DeJounte Murray. Wow.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Shakes him. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires high post. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Turner. McConnell's got 5.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And will return shortly. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. Hunter can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Indiana.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. 19-footer. And that one's good.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Walker for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Jackson with a screen on Bay to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray not too bad at creating his own offense off the dribble.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Here's Nesmith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They grab their own miss. Here's Jackson, and the layup is good. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Nesmith passes to Walker. Shoots over Okongwu. Another one falls for Indiana. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Nesmith. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter, and Nesmith gets it to go.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
And that one misses. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Toppin comes in for Matherin. McConnell, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nimhart.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys. And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the inside, Hunter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Murray. Here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Raise the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the 2-guard. Toppin a screen on Anunoby. Stolen. Thompson with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. The free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And it's Halliburton penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Brunson against McConnell. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
The drive by Siakam. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Brunson draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Turner with it. Now defended by Randall. Siakam a screen on Brunson. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. And Indiana, another three.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. Now here's Brunson. The pass to Hartenstein. To halt the run, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 6 points.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Halliburton, count it. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Locked loose and stolen by McConnell. One-on-one here. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
And here's Brunson outside. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Inside, and he slams it one-handed.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hartenstein, and it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. On the wing, Anunoby. Brunson against McConnell. The rebound by Turner. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
In the corner, it's Toppin. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
From deep, Brunson up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Randall. And here's McConnell. Turner with a screen for McConnell. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 9.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Toppin. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Robinson on the wing. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
24.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard, stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And the rejection by Jackson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Fires away from outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Knicks trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there. What would you think right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul.
Mitchell Robinson.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mathurin against Anunoby. Outside Matherin. Three-pointer. Indiana again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Robinson misses. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's Nembhard, defended by DiVincenzo. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Nembhard the pass to Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history, and star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I'd love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Anunoby. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Neesmith can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Down low, here's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Good on the second free throw. Outside Matherin. Here's Nembhard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton back to McConnell. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
McConnell against Brunson. And the three off target. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And McConnell gets it to go.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Toppin feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 15.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Good. He's got 7.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Brunson against McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Passes it to Toppin. Back to Siakam. Over Randall. Siakam misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something, and Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game, and that kind of balance leads to great success.
And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart.
Dante DiVincenzo. Out of bounds.
Here's Brunson. He's got 18. To the middle, here's Robinson.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Toppin kicks to McConnell. Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Toppin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Toppin kicks to Turner. Toppin inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Siakam, good.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Brunson, no good. Pacers leading by 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Brunson against McConnell. Here's Anunoby. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Turner for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 9.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Mitchell Robinson, when he contests shots, he is flat.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Jackson. Tucker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Stolen by Robinson. Achua, the pass to McBride. Teardrop shot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Achua.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's McBride on the wing, DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Mathurin missing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's the teardrop. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Jackson passes to Mathurin. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
Yeah, lots of skill to contend with if you're guarding Benedict Mathurin. It's not an easy cover.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's the screen, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering. Launches a 3. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drills the 3-pointer.
What a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
And Brunson, here we go. Fires from 18, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and the shot is good. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Out to the right wing. Here's Neesmith. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's Jackson atop the key. On the pass to Mathurin. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. McConnell against Brunson. McConnell kicks to Turner. 6 to shoot. From 13, and again, it's Indiana.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 33 points.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Tyrese Halliburton.
That's good from Halliburton.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Halliburton with it.